Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Man from Montreal, things is up. Think about a match. Today, guess what? Yep, Terraria. Damn, how'd you know? Terraria. I've decided. I don't know if we'll 100% complete it, but at least we're going to start the massive. Well, it's already started, but we're going to start filling it in the massive treasure room. It's gonna happen. We may not do all of it. We'll do at least some of it. Beep boop bop a deep. That's the wrong mouse. This wave. Why did that? Oh, you're not subs. I was like, wait a second. That's not an emote. What happened? Then I figured it out. Coming soon to a Zisteau Twitch channel near you. Follower emotes, which I've had access to for a while. I just haven't. I'm waiting for the most recent set of emotes I commissioned to be finished to like reconfigure them all, and that's one of the ones that'll probably become follower emote. Probably. Not set in stone yet. Of course, I can always flip them around on the fly. So it'll never be set in stone, but eventually it'll happen one day when these emotes get done. The animated ones take a long time because they're each emote is like actually 20 emotes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I wanted to look for. I always forget about the fences. Should mess around with those. Boop, 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 boop. Chandelier. What are these? Ebonwood candelabra. Didn't see any in there, so I guess I probably used them all or whatever. Whatever. Ebonwood is these. Okay, guess we're gonna make some. I should have some ebonwood. Ebonwood, ebonwood, spoopy, spoopy, spoopy. There. That's probably good. Maybe some type of candle. I don't see that many candles. There should be a bunch. That's a candle. Doesn't really look right. This one doesn't look right. Not what I'm going for. Maybe I'm missing some wood types or something in there. That one's alright. Rich mahogany. This one no good. Spooky season is here. Oh, I guess it's almost October, isn't it? I suppose. Suppose you're right. Well, maybe I get oops, some extra options if I open the metal chest. Candle. Gold bar. I'm assuming these can be painted. I don't know if I've actually tried that. Are you serious? Another blood moon? Dude, Moonlord's dead. There's no moon. Moon's gone. I destroyed it. Alright, those are stone platforms. Oh, I wanted to get a different type of... I guess stone platform is fine for now. I added some... I did some things. Wonder what this looks like with no torches at all. Although the lighting is... blood moon lighting. Can't really trust it. Yeah, very dark. You float down here. I guess we could have it being somewhat dark's okay. What if I put like a little platform fella like that? Oh, you know what I can do? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Where's that candle? Bam! Oh, it's too... Okay. Hang on. No? Oh, that's gotta be it. Ah, right. I wonder if, can I put a block right here? Oh, I can. Alright, little alcove for the little candle guy.
That's just prime.
Is it? Is it really? Really prime? Thanks, Clam. Ow!
That's just prime.
Is it? Is it really? I guess it is. Thanks, Mushroom. Candle. I suppose I should get rid of all this. All these torches. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's very dark now. Very spoopy. Banner beeper beep. There really shouldn't be any monsters down here. How? There's no, this is all filled in. It's all filled in. I don't know where that monster came from. This is all 100% filled in. Oh, except for this little bit. Alright, never mind. Maybe he squeaked in. They came, but he was beneath. Oh, did he float down? I don't know. Aye. Aye. They went around me? Oh, I was too focused on placement of candles. All right, that's an adequate amount of light. You don't want your spiral stone staircase to be too well lit, because then how are like random murders gonna occur on the staircase? I guess technically the walls should be touching the stairs, right? Because there's no way this whole thing is just floating. But it conveys the idea. That's the important part. You can drink the giant pool of blood. That's pretty nice. Feature. The feature. Alright, jolly good. And the candles, that I was putting them sort of close to, like, one block off the top. I don't know if that makes sense for this one because it's so tall. Although it's so big, might probably need multiple. Candelabras, like, who's even gonna get up there to light that thing? Not everybody's got a flying broomstick. Yeah, double. It's big space. Double candles. Whoa. Dude, you're just picking up torches. Come down. The walls were closer, it'd feel too cramped. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think that's enough light on the edges. Oh wait, hang on. Missed one. There's just no columns in the middle. So we need something else. Dude, oops. Oh, I got another pig. It's like, oh, it's piggy bank. I saw it on the ground. Didn't register. New money trough. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, let's get maybe these. These are good. I just don't have too many of them because they're from the dungeon. Maybe I can go look for more. There's probably more in there. If I was ever going to use them, it would be in this thing. Guess I should do blink root. Although I guess we're kind of getting to the point where I won't need as many potions for anything besides, like, the tippy top. You're on day 3 and turning in live. Yeah, Terraria is a transformative experience. You start as this immobile, like, messy-haired little fella that's scared of everything. And, you know, like 200 hours later, you are a literal god who has conquered the universe. These look electric. They don't look... I guess it's alright for now. Yeah, that's enough light. Okay, so I can see enough, and it's a little bit... these things cast their own light, and it's kind of cool because it's a little bit flickery. It's nice ambiance. Oh yeah. Just wanted to say, I don't understand why so many of my viewers insist on watching 100% of the VODs instead of watching the live part. You just gotta see like every single little moment. Gotta know what happened. What's that top UFO-shaped room going to hold? What top UFO-shaped room? This is a fishing spot I haven't done too much on. The pocket, that's the dome of the building. It's an arch. It's a dome. I'm really surprised my viewers go all or nothing. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. All right, fine. So it's gonna hold nothing. It's holding the... It's keeping the mountain on top of it from crashing down on top of us. Me. That's what it's doing. Okay, so today we're going to try to do the pre-hard mode bosses, and first thing we need to do is get trophies, and then fill in the rest of the drops after that. Because we'll probably get pretty much all the drops just trying to get trophies anyway. Only trophy I've got is this guy. We also need treasure bags, so we need at least one fresh kill for everything. Don't I get ad revenue from the bots? Barely any. I mean, yeah, I do, but not many people watch not many people watch bots on Twitch. Some ad revenue from live streams, mostly from subs and bits and stuff like that. Yeah, I am working on a YouTube VOD channel. I don't expect it to make $1 zillion, but I'm making it because people keep asking about it. It's a good idea, because Twitch, watching VODs on Twitch isn't the best experience. It just takes a long time, because there's literally 400 streams I had to download and re-upload and stuff. And make thumbnails for and that kind of stuff. And set the titles for. Oh, what we need is a chest. Oh my god. I need a chest to dump building supplies in that's here. I can put like there. And then we can swap in and out from builder mode. Shrambe. Thanks for the bits. Mumbe. So I didn't remaster them. I downloaded them and then uploaded them to YouTube. Remastering means a whole other thing. I didn't remaster them. But I did download them and upload them. Which took months. Now I did all that, it's done, and now I'm going through and like updating all the titles and stuff. Which takes a while because it's a huge backlog. Once it's done, it'll be much easier to keep track of. No, it will not be on my main channel. It'll be on a new channel that is not public yet. I guess we should ditch this stuff too. I guess we'll put the bombs down there too, because I was using those a lot. This needs to go in the piggy bank. Let's, maybe I should also add a little piggy bank here. Gonna totally need this destroyer emblem against Eye of Cthulhu and his cohort. Okay, let's get the Meow Mirror. We're gonna need all this stuff. Very important. I've got space knife. That's because I put all the potions in the piggy bank. All these are the normal potions. Recall. Oh, that's right. That goes there. Okay. We're good. We're good. We should probably go check the bait. Oh, look at this. It's fully grown, except for the stupid chlorophyte. Ruining my day. I don't remember this happening in my previous farm. The spontaneous chlorophyte. It's going to be really hard to remove it, too, because of the actuators. Mud. I guess man, that means I would have to break the grass, too, if I dig my way in. There is a bigger pickaxe I could be making. With the luminite, although I guess it's over there. No, that one looks boring. Vortex. Vortex looks okay. Nebula looks cool. Even though I don't do magic damage, it still looks blingy. And that's the most important thing. They have +4 range, which will help. Plus, I'm not really using my nebula fragments right now. 210, 125. Oh, this is... Oh, that's good. I won't accidentally be cutting down trees anymore. That's actually handy. And I'm using a ham axe anyway. CJW Pro Star, thanks for 43 months. May as well make an axe, right? +3 range, +4 range. 150 power, 100 power. Same axe power, a little bit more hammer power. Alright. Boom. Upgrades. Dull nebula. Nebula. Retired. Pixel. Legendary Pixel. Okay, so that takes care of that. How do I... Okay, so here's the problem. I want to get rid of the chlorophyte. In my bait farm that is stopping the grass from growing. I can do this one because it's on the edge. Maybe. I can do this one on the edge. The one in the middle will be harder. The only way to really... I guess I could dig from the top down and make a... It will be a smaller incision. Yeah, that will regrow faster. I guess I have to do it that way. Yep. Rod of actuation to selectively actuate them. Do I have that? I remembered something like that. I didn't remember what did that. Oh, I wanted to use one of these in the crypt. I wanted to mess around with bones. Is it something I craft or buy? I don't think I have one. I would have put it in here, I think. You craft it with actuators. Activates actuators. Iron bar 1050. Oh no, the guy, he died. Oh no. Need one of those for sure. There it is. Plus 20 range. Activates, actuates. Alright. He died to a... Was it really a fish that killed him? It's pretty weak. Even for the guy, that's pathetic. If you were a skull, where would you be? Probably 2 spaces tall. Oh, was it 2 by 2? 2 by 2. Turn around. Face the other way. Face the other way. Can I not turn it around? Oh. Alright. That's weird. Whatever. Okay, so this crafts bones, but the way I remember it is you only get skulls if it's like, yeah, isolated like that. If I wanted like bones buried in the walls and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna look like not a skull, but just random bones. Which is I just want skulls. I guess I would need to. It would need to be like isolated, so I need to paint the background to look like foreground. That's weird. Might be possible. All right. Book. Yeah. Ooh, lag. Wow. Cool. You know you're doing something right when the whole game lags out. I only saw bugs on this side. I didn't see any on the other side. I don't know if the monsters killed them or not, 'cause I'm never over here when the thing actuates. If only I had a way to deal with all those thorns. I still need some more thorns, traps up here. All right. Okay. Oh my God. Activates actuators. It did. Okay. It's just so hard to see. Wait. Hang on. What if? What happened to that mud? Oh, I auto stacked it, didn't I? Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. It went somewhere. That's ash. I wonder if I need to be in the middle. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why. They wouldn't drop everywhere. Alright. So, what if I just do that? Oh, I can just block replace and it stays actuated. Oh, okay, that's fantastic. That works. That's much more straightforward than I thought it would be. Bonus glorified ore. It's weird how easy this is. Thought I'd have to do this whole big deconstruction project to like build my way in here and then build the way back out and wait for it to grow again. Nope. Super easy. I think I've got a few skull trap things. I should go check that while I'm thinking about it. I think the chlorophyte griller, it grows on mud, not on grass. I'm hoping. Which would explain why there wasn't any chlorophyte in my other farm once it was done. Otherwise, this would be a continual issue. Use a few more seeds. We need 6 more. Technically, this top level doesn't need to be anything. We just turn that into bricks, the top level. Skabadoosh. Alright, think that's good. Alright, I got a new toy that I don't need. Wow. Okay. Not enough. We can go look for some. Oh, I bet if I do Danger Sense Potion, they'll be real easy to find. What's it look like? I don't ever use them. There we go. Did I get the fishing achievement? Yeah. Alright, if we fall down there, we'll get to some new cavages. Pow. The ones in the old mob farm? True. There's one. Another one? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Ah! Why don't I see it now? It's covered in guts or something. Did I get it? Yeah. Get out of here. Just like that. Easy. That's a bomb? Ha! Foiled that trap. I'll teach him. Would it help to turn on the wire view? I did already, before you even said that. I'm not reading the message late. That's water. Meow. What is that? That's a corruption mimic trap? But that's a mimic. I've never seen that before. Unless he's just sitting there on top of a normal... No, he's sitting on top of a normal trap. That's a pressure plate. Okay. What the hell is that? How much space we have right here? Enough. Well. Yeah, normal mimic. Okay. So I want to attack... Where did he go? He can still kill me in, like, confined quarters if I get, like, stuck somewhere. What would even happen for... I guess it was just hooked up to a dart. But if you wanted to make a Hallow or Corruption Mimic that's actually trapped, I don't even know what that would do. Does the Mimic not attack you? Or does it attack you and then when you kill it, it explodes? That'd be kind of cool. Then how's it hooked up to wire? Because it's moving around. Don't make any sense. Ow. Building. Treasure. I'll take it. I think I also need to extend my crimson lower. So we can get some of the cavern crimson monsters. I'm assuming that's why haven't gotten them, because my crimson doesn't extend far enough down. To expand my completion of the creature book, whatever it's called. Could you please? Thank you. Ow. Why you do this? Oh, look at this. Yeah, give me all that. Gonna make so much silk. The chandelier. I've got a bunch of those just sitting around I'm not using. So I stopped taking some of the furniture and stuff. If it's something I can easily make myself with resources I have in abundance. Alright, well, 12, good enough for now. So bright out here. Oops. Menacing Putrid Saint. Shop. Guess I can get rid of the mud. Alright, we only need 6. I think. Alright, so that should be good. Get this thing fully functional, armed and operational. Put on Torch God? I have not. Can't reach that. Still can't reach. Really? All right. Oh. Is it because they're... It's because they're highlighted? Why aren't... Oh, can you not block replace? I guess you can't block replace them. Unless there's something else funny going on. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Ow. Okay. Check marks all around. What's that? That's like a slime up there? Oh no, it's a plant. The wire didn't reach the top traps. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that's true. I guess I intended this to be like an access hallway. Ended up building grass there anyway. 3 pieces of wire. We can do it. Then we can kill some bosses. Alright. Whoop-a-doo. Yeah. I'm assuming they can shoot through the flags or whatever. Banners, but it doesn't matter one way or the other. I don't really care. Every boss is on the list. Yes, we're gonna start with the pre-hard mode ones though, because that's the amount of trophy room I have built. I could fill out all of them right away, but it just makes designing the rest of the trophy room much harder because it's way harder to move stuff around if I've got to like replace items in every armor, like a weapon rack and item frame and all that kind of stuff. But this part's mostly designed. The placement of the frames has not been finalized. We'll fiddle with that as we actually add stuff, but the rest of the stuff is more or less like the detailing is not 100% finalized, but the placement of things is like the spacing and everything is good enough to fill it out. Oh, I can actually look at this. Ooh, fly around. Nice. Okay, so we need at least 2 kills. Although technically I could just raid the rest of my bags for stuff, I guess. But we need the expert / master mode drops, like the cosmetic masks. We also need treasure bags. Looks like I gotta craft some what'ems. Actually, let's do that last. Because for that one, I will raid my bags because he's got so many drops. We're still missing... Actually, we might not be missing anything. I don't remember. Yeah, we gotta craft. So I've got everything besides the Cthulhu one. All right, first one. I gotta make some crowns. I guess I need diamonds. Don't have that many diamonds. I think it's diamonds. Diamonds and gold bars. No, it's not. Rubies. Of course. Why would you put a diamond in a something made of gold? That's stupid. We're also gonna start the today we're gonna start the armor stand room, which is going to need 80 different armors. A lot of which will be easy to fill out. I haven't like made an area for it, so we're going to just like put them somewhere as like a staging area to organize them. Like all the wood ones will go together, that kind of thing. And see what we can fill out. We'll be able to fill out a lot right away. And then I'll figure out a place to put them later. Maybe it'll go underneath this one, like in the... This is like a, it's like a Roman basilica that's been buried for thousands of years, this thing. That we're now excavating. It's got all this, like, boss treasure. So maybe it can go in the catacombs of the basilica that's, like, even further underground. Where all their, important figures were buried or something. Alright, he's got different armors and whatnot. I got tons of gold. Let's just... it does not stack, because we're going to make the summon item after this. Let's just make 5 to begin with. Okay, I did it. Now what do I need? Which thing? Maybe it's a demon altar? Demon altar. Okay. Good. Okay. Then we need rotten chunks. I think like iron bar and maybe something else. Mushrooms. Oh, it needs the powder from the mushrooms. I don't see any powder in there. Mushroom. Where do I do? Maybe at the potion stand place? Or maybe I gotta go demon altar for this too. No, here it is. If you gotta go to demon altar to make a Slime King summon, you probably need it for this. There was more stuff that you used to have to go to a demon altar for, and they've taken it, they've reduced the amount of stuff that requires to go there. So it's like my first instinct is that I don't need to go there, because typically you don't need to go there. Oops. Okay, we will need the other one. Oh, I might not have any, because I used them all the last time, but I didn't keep a treasure big. Maybe we go to the other world to raid it for mushrooms? Every boss summon is at an altar. Okay. Let's see if any of them require iron bars. Mech ones do. I don't remember the... Oh, wait. Skeletron is the voodoo doll, right? And I just killed the dude? Normal Skeletron? Old Skeletron? First version, not cybernetic? Do I have to be... Well, it is nighttime. Okay, where is that dude? He's actually at the dungeon, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, look at that. Hi there. Excuse me. Yep. Bonus mushrooms. I'm hoping he respawns quickly, but I guess I can just zip right back with the pylon. Did I possibly move them over here? Nope. Need tissue samples, or not tissues. Is it tissue samples? No, that's what he drops. You need vertebrae. Oh, they're right here. What I don't remember is the numbers involved, so I guess I should check before we head off to the demon altar, my local neighborly demon altar. Like 15 and 10 or 15 and 5 or something. 30 and 15. Yeah, pretty much the same. That's what I said. 30 and 15, really? 30, 15. Okay. I need to do them each once. Hopefully twice. I have 30 of these. We can do that twice. And we can do 40. We can do this one 3 times. So I need 90. I don't know if I have that many mushrooms. That's gotta be 60. Where to put this stuff is so full. I'm gonna forget wherever I put it's gonna get forgotten. Okay, so I need another 50, which is 10, which leaves 1 in the container, which I guess that works out. Okay, that's 3, that's 2, that's 5. Murdered that guy. I got 2 of those. That takes care of everybody but Queen Bee and Wall of Flesh. So I guess that works. Is there a dedicated crafting altar? Yeah, I used to do that. I don't anymore because there's just not much stuff you need it for anymore. I don't remember the last time I had to go to an altar to craft something. But I do make sure to, like, not destroy the one closer to the base. You guys. Yeah, come a little closer. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. we have boss spawns. Let's go. And it's the morning. Perfect timing. Did that guy come back? Oh, yeah. We can do King Slime. Just hold on to that. Oh, the clothier arrived, but I guess I have to wait till nighttime? Otherwise he'll not show up or something. King of the Slime Badoo. Where'd he go? I saw him. He was just here. Is he here? It's over here. Where'd he go? Oh, I got a king slime. Awesome, we got the trophy. That's the objective here. Get the trophies. We're gonna have to farm mushrooms, though, I'm guessing. Where did you go? Where'd he go? He was just here. Okay, that was fun. Okay, well, it's daytime, so I guess we'll go fiddle with the arena. So it's nighttime. Though we need to farm like mushrooms and crap like that. Okay. So trophy. I actually wanted just one of those, but all right. There's one. And there's two pieces of the... I'll rearrange them, but I'm just going to put, like, one of everything. Slime hook. That's not that thing. It's the other thing. Doesn't he have a mask? Maybe it's not 100%. I thought they all had masks. Maybe they don't. Okay, these have to have been swapped, right? Because he's got a ton of drops. I think I prefer, because we're gonna have all this stuff in the middle. I'm gonna move him here. He only had 3, but the same amount of those. Boom, bop, a doop, a doop. Squirt gun. Chest piece. Saddle. Oh, wait. Slime gun does not go in the trophy. Okay, that needs to get fixed. I think I assumed it was a weapon. It's not. It's a little gimmick thing. Bleep. So does he drop a weapon? That's a hook. That's an accessory. I guess I need to look up the drop table. He has one, but it's not a safe drop. What's that mean? King Slime Mask, 14%. Royal Gel, got it. The Mount, got it. Armor Set, got it. Slime Gun, Slime Hook, got him. Royal Delight is a pet. He has a mask, that's what it means. I don't know what it's not a safe drop means. I think you mean guaranteed. It's not a guaranteed drop. He doesn't have any weapons, so I don't know why there's these here. There's been quite a bit of like shifting stuff around as I built this, so these might have been part of this up here. I don't know. Let's also, I'm just gonna move this a little bit. Ideally they would fit between the pillars. I just want to sort of get everything there. Got the treasure bag. Probably put that next to the trophy. I just need to grab all my extra, like, weapon racks and stuff. I've got a bunch of extra. We should go get those. The mask goes on there. This could go on an armor rack, which would have to be, like, on its own platform, which is also a possibility. Could put the trophy above the relic, and then a little platform and a mannequin. There's only a couple of bosses that drop actual armor that you don't have to craft. But it would look better on a mannequin than like that. But we're going to have an entire... I'm going to need an additional set of this for the armor stand area. So it's going to be on an armor rack, just not here. So I may keep it here just to make it consistent. But he's got the gun. Where'd that gun go? The hook. Solidifier. Royal Delight, which I did not get this time. I guess we can open these because I've got that there. Okay, didn't get it. That's fine. It's whatever. Just making sure I have the right stuff. Yeah, I need to grab my additional armor racks and whatnots. And we can sell most of that. It is a little bit dark. It could be a little bit brighter, but I think it's okay. And do I already have a backup here? I'll put a backup to the backup. We don't really need to. I'm just always like paranoid I'm going to accidentally sell stuff that I want later. Shop. Right. Oop. Oop. Okay, so all those armor racks and what's its... Just grab the extra ones. I don't need this many, but... Grab the mannequin too, I guess. Actually, we only need a couple. And let's see if I have... I think I have the slime mask. I might already have it. Maybe not. Well, good thing that his summon item is easy to make. Okay, I don't think it's there. Don't have it. That means we gotta kill him again, which means we need more of these. What's next after the armor room? Vanity item room? I was thinking that would be part of the armor room, but I'm not exactly sure. I haven't looked at how many there would be for that. Because there's a lot of those too. Those will be a lot harder to get as well, because like the developer sets are pretty rare. Some of them are bound to Halloween and Christmas and stuff. Hello. There you are. Oh, got it. Okay. GG. Doop-a-doop boop. I should probably let's take some extra chests down there just to put like miscellaneous. I'm gonna have a lot of like leftover relics and other things. I can start storing them down there. It's almost nighttime. I need the mask still. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. I thought that was it. It's not it. I mean, in fact, I probably already have this. I didn't even look for that. I just looked for the... Damn. Damn it. Alright. Obviously, we need to kill him a lot more times. Of course. Gotta open the treasure bags for that, I guess, as well. The treasure bag item. Goddamn blue slime banners. How can I be rid of you? Please. Slimes become friendly. Who wants to be friends with a slime? Does he drop an iron skin potion every time? Or at least somewhat regularly? Got it. Easy game. You stupid lady. I want to talk to you, not the cat. And this stupid void paint went in my stupid void storage. Bunch of garbage in there. Oh, let's get this out of there so I can sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Don't sell, sell, sell. Oh, I got two? Got two. I got one left over. I just trashed that, actually. Alright. That'll be King Slime 100%. Wow, look at the progress. Okay, mask. Mask you a question. Bam. Oh. Bam. What? Wait a second. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. Then we need an additional one of these, I guess, for this. Might get dev sets from the hard mode bosses. True. We do need... I'm going to put... leftover crap. Do-do-do. Okay, I think trophy should be next to... I mean, the treasure bag should be next to the trophy. Boop, 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 boop. Gun, hook, accessory, slime crafty dude, and that guy. There we go. 100%. Woo! Progress. I need that to be a background, though, because we don't want monsters. That would be a big no-no. There we go. Burp, burp. Let's... Okay, and then I want to dump these things in a separate one, which will get removed eventually, so I'll just put these on a platform like there. Oh, I don't have enough chests for that. I guess this one is empty, so it'll go here. So I'll be actively looking for these things, but I don't want them in my inventory all the time, especially with my inventory filling up nonstop. Okay. Next, Eye of Cachuchu. Should probably kill Skeletron. Give him time to respawn. Hey there. Gonna kill you with the power of rainbows. Relic. Treasure bag. No trophy. Of course not. Alright, we need... I don't need trophies of this, I just need the treasure bag itself. Get some extra healing going. Oh, I can't do that because we're not in the corruption. I was gonna do all three at once, but we're not in the right place to do that. Yeah, we gotta go elsewhere. Did I not put the saddle? I had it there. Where did it go? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, you're right. There's no saddle there. Okay. Zoop. What do I need for the bosses? I need everything they drop that's like unique to them. Not if they drop like random potions or whatever, that doesn't matter. But the main thing I'm going for right now is the trophies. And there's that. That looks, it's an eye. I get that it's part of the creature, but shouldn't it be a mandible or something? This, so weird. Like the Eye of Cthulhu trophy doesn't look like an eye, and this one does. And it's not an eye. Oh, I got a Slimer banner. What's a Slimer? That's the winged ones? Okay, I got one more. Yeah, turn around. Go the other way. Smart move, sucker. You're a little less confident now, aren't you? I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know if I can do it. I guess flying to the ocean, or teleporting to the ocean would have been faster than flying manually. That boss doesn't care about nighttime? Oh, really? Really? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, way closer to just, Well, we'll never find out. Hey, I got the trophy. All right, we don't have to do those anymore. Awesome. Look at these cool cacti. Oh. They turn into normal cacti. Less cool. Mushrooms? I guess mushrooms aren't going to grow on the stone. Need to raid a different world for the mushrooms, but I guess I don't need the mushrooms anymore. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, so that's this guy. Look at this eyeball boss, whatever that is. Not an eyeball, boss. Eyeball. We need more cake? Not really. I don't know. I mean, I could get one, but I don't know where I'd put it. I think I have an extra one already. Uh-huh. Put it up. Drop it on the ground. Don't place it. Why would you place it on the thing? You wouldn't. Oh yeah, we need the mount. We need like one more thingy for this fella. I'm assuming I have an extra of that. There's one in that item frame. I have extra bags. I could just take the one out of the frame, I guess. But then what would go in the frame? I guess I sold it, huh? Thinking it was an extra one. I do have extra treasure bags. I guess we could just open them. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Like a piece of the body. Yeah, I get that. It just, if I didn't know what it went to, like it doesn't... This one I can sort of get because it got slime dripping from it. I don't know why it's not like the ripped off pupil or something. This one kind of works, but it's like, it's the whole brain. It's like, is this part of the thing or just the whole guy on the thing? Some of them are better than others, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I opened all the treasure bags. Unless I put... Oh, okay. We're going to start storing this stuff here. It's up at the base. I remember now. I do have an extra one. This. Let's just put all these down there. All the treasure bags, all the relics. Although we don't have room for that. I need more boxes. Special hat you get. Yeah, stuff like that I'm not counting. Although, I don't know if that only works if it's the first time you did it. If it works every time, then I guess we could get it. Alright, so this will be just treasure bags, I guess. This will be just relics. That's a summon item. That goes up stop. No mount. Of course not. And I guess trophies can go in here as well for now. Does that mean I gotta kill... I do have 2 more. Oh, we can just kill them, right? Oh, seriously? He's gonna TP over here or what? There's... Huh? Ah, freaking bugged. Damn it. Hey, you were awoken. Killing the boss in the trophy room. Or alternatively, not killing the boss in the trophy room. That happened a few times, specifically for King Slime, I think. Alright, let's make some more summonses. I always think that's going to stack, and they don't. I did have a big thing of slime. Where did it end up? I didn't trash the whole thing, I don't think. Oh, it's in here. It doesn't go in there. This doesn't go in there. It goes in here. The walls? I've had him do that above ground. But yeah, it's probably something like that. I guess we should kill him over here. Make it as open as possible. Of course. Where did he go? Got it. Okay, easy, first try. Don't sell it. I guess I can stack all the ores and whatnots. We'll come back to those. Yep. Okay, and then that goes in there. Banner gets stacked there. How many hours do I have in this character? It's about 200. Oops. No, catch it. There. Now it's 100. Alright, I can close the slime. Alright, I guess I closed. I can close the page on that. Okay, so I have Cthulhu's got trophy, check mark. He's got the Shield of Cthulhu, which we can go retrieve. I got that. I had Cthulhu mask. Pretty sure I got that binoculars 3% drop. Plus the suspicious grinning eye pet, which I got. Plus the Crimtane, but those are I'm listing those under their biome specific counterparts to the left, because it's different by world type, Crimtane or Demonite. I guess we can look for multiple stuffs while I'm up there. Yeah, let's grab stuff for these guys. See if I have everything. I don't know. Did I get binoculars at some point? Oh, I did. Look at that. 3% drop. Easy game. That's how you do it. Just get the thing to drop. That's all you do. It's really straightforward. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where is the shield? Is it a material? Did I combine it into something else? Here it is. Okay, then a Eye of Cthulhu mask right there. What's 50%? The wiki says Shield of Cthulhu is 100%, but I have not been getting it 100% of the time. Suspicious grinning eye already put down there. Okay, so next we'll do Eater of Worlds, Brain of Cthulhu. Oh, I see. 50% you get it, you don't. Right. Yeah. Okay, trophy. We got the trophy. The treasure bag already put. Then the worm scarf. Did I keep an extra? Because you can't have mine. I think it's 100% the first time. But what if you... And then after that, the chance drops a lot. Or is it like only once per playthrough? I don't want to give it my scarf. I want that scarf. I use it. It's really good. I guess we can leave an open space for it. Then there's the Eater of Worlds mask. I don't see that. Huh. Got a wall flesh mask, got a queen bee mask. I guess we can take those down there right now, right? You get a scarf every time you open a bag. Really? Have I just sold that many? I do have extra bags down there. I guess we can open those. Okay. All right. We can try that. Okay, so the scarf, the mask. Don't have the mask somehow. Eater's bone is a pet, I guess, huh? Don't have that either. That's a low percent chance. Writhing remains. Eater's bone, pet summoning item, baby eater of worlds. Do I not? I thought I. That sounds familiar. I think I've got the hard mode one. I got the robot. These are mounts. These are other pets. I don't see it. I guess I don't have it yet. Writhing remains is another pet. 2 pets, of course. Right here. Okay. So we still need Eater's bone. Bottom left is pet, yeah. Okay. Then Brain of Cthulhu. We need the Brain of Confusion. Brain of Confusion, the Brain of Cthulhu mask. It's a piggy. Don't see that one either. Okay. Wow, okay, we got work to do. I'm gonna have to farm some mushrooms and whatnot on the other world. Good thing I didn't delete that other world, because it's like mostly crimson by this point. What about the bone rattle? Nope. Wow, okay, we got some work to do. Damn. We do have other treasure bags we can try opening, but I don't see it here. Tissue sample, crimtane ore, already got that. Brain in a jar. Don't see... Oh, wait. No, that's a wasp in a ball. Brain in a jar. Bam! Got one. Okay. So, we still have some things to look for, I guess. That's the eye. That's the brain. That's the worm. Whatum? Okay, so Skeletron. Oh no, that's Skeletron Prime, not Skeletron. Okay, the trophy, which I don't remember if it's down there or not. Then we've got the bone glove, which is, it's either a hook or a flail, I forget. Skeletron hand is the other one. That's the hook. I guess bone glove. In the Book of Skulls, I think I have that. Book of Skulls. Skeletron mask, which we'll look for in a second. Bone glove. It's range damage. Shoots crossbones. Oh, it's range damage, huh? Nothing else. It's an accessory now. Oh, okay. And then possessed skull. That's got to be a light pet or something. Pet item. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bone glove. There it is. Found it. Bam, got it. Okay, so we got treasure bags already down there. I don't remember if we have a trophy or not. We need the mask now. I got a skull. That's not it, though. It should say Skeletron mask. That's a Martian one. Guess I don't have that either. Okay, and then the possessed skull. Don't have that. Don't see it. Am I gonna get the bone key from the dungeon guardian? No, it's too late to do that. I can't do that on this world. I don't think I can summon that guy after the fact. As far as I'm aware. Hey there. Excuse me. Let me cut off your hands before I decapitate you. Oh, look at that. Possessed skull. Just got it. Boom. Just like that. It's easy. Easy game. Easy game. I can do it on New World? Yeah, I can. I guess that counts, because technically we went to another world to get materials for Brain of Cthulhu. Okay, so we got that guy. The binoculars. My Cthulhu mask. Look better if it's... I wish it could go on the top. But, whatever. Oh, did I just get the trophy too? Oh my gosh. What are the chances? They must know what I'm doing. Like, oh, he's doing this? Alright, let's just give him the stuff. So he goes back to doing the other things that we want him to do. Queen bee. Blech. They're a little bit close to the relic. So maybe we'll put them on the other side so you can see the whole thing. This one is fine. Either way. Okay. What was I doing? Let's do this one at a time. Binoculars. Let's see. We got trophy. Got it. Treasure bag. Needs to be moved a little bit. Little plow. So we've got the mask on the thing, the shield, the binoculars right there, the pet. Okay, good, 100%. Something like that. Those are pretty. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where did they go? I just saw them. Oh, I dropped them. There. Looks like he's screaming at us. This guy's screaming to the left. Okay, so then we got the Wadum. That goes there. That goes there. You can flip the hat racks. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I did it that way because it just looked better with the spacing, but I thought I could put the mask on the top. I guess we can see what that's like. I guess I gotta take that off before I break it. Because it just looked, I don't know, it looked better with arranged that way with that thing on the left. But maybe this will be better like that. I don't know that I like it any better. Toss it on the ground. Perfect. That one looks all right. Some of them, they just, I guess, depending on their shape, they just sort of sit differently. Sure. Sure. Why not? We do it.
You look like you could use some copy. Copy completed.
That's an accessory. That goes there. This needs to get rebuilt a little bit. Thanks for the bits. Okay, back to this fella. Let me just break all these down. I'll break it down. So the worm scarf I'm using, the mask I don't have. So he's got the shadow scale, the demonite, the eater's bone. He's got 2 pets and those 2 things. So that's 4 things. So we're missing the mask. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. It's this one. I have 2 more treasure bags we could try. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this fella. Let's move this, move this, move this, move this, move this, move this, move that. Okay. He's got a brain of confusion. He's got a mask. I don't got. He's got a brain of confusion. He's got the crimtane, tissue sample. He's got a bone rattle. He's got 1 extra item. Maybe we'll put... I'm gonna reverse these because I'm gonna put the stuff they craft into up here. All the weapons and stuff are gonna go on these weapon racks, so they'll be directly above the materials that he drops. And we'll do the same here. Tissues, crimtane. Sleepy from chicken. Chicken puts you to sleep. That's weird. Brain of confusion, mask, rattle, brain in a jar. This guy. He's not in a jar. Jar's on the wall. Hey buddy, you're supposed to be in a jar, did you know? Were you aware? Okay, bone glove. That's an accessory, so it's got to be in one of these. But then we have actual. Let's see, that is a it's a zippy zip thing. This is a weapon. This used to be a weapon, it's not anymore. So he's only got 1 weapon now. He's got a mask, which I don't have. He's got this pet. Yeah, I guess just the 1 weapon. Boom. I wonder, can I change the way that these are oriented based on the direction I'm facing? No. Right? Definitely not. Bone glove. Hand. Possess skull. Mask. You can change the weapon rack's direction when you place it? Really? Alright. Alright, I'm facing to the right. Uh-huh. Facing left. Wow, that's stupid. I get why that's the way it is, but it's still stupid. Wow. Alright, so I just need to face left if I want it doing the other thing. I wonder if trophies can flip. I don't think so. No. Okay, that's that. And then aside from stuff I'm missing, these two we'll do later because they have more stuff. What's this? Solar blades. Okay, so I'm missing a mask, I think a pet, and a mask. It's an easy game. Easy game. Okay, next. What's next? Brain of Cthulhu and Eater Worlds. Next, Worm Scarf. Easy game. Easy game. Boom. Alright, didn't get it. No mask. So Brain Dude has got, let me check the list. The Bone Rattle. Bone Rattle. And the mask. Nope. Nope. Okay. What did it stack from here? Oh, it stacked the racks. Okay, if this is like this, I'm gonna shift these over one. Make it look nice. Scarf. What else was in there? This thing. Oh, one was empty, maybe? No, this thing? No, that's that guy. I already got it. That. Boom, blip, blip. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Beep, bop. Two masks. One pet. That's it for those ones. We gotta farm mushrooms to do more. Alright, let's put these away. Let's go grab extra stuff. Brain of Contusion, Fusion. Already got. Skeletron is done. I can put the doll away. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then sell some of this. Okay, so then we'll do Queen Bee. I guess we'll do Queen Bee now, because we'll have to go hunt her down and kill her some, I guess, if I'm missing anything. Oh, we will need a treasure bag, and I need the trophy. Yeah, we need to go murderize her. Okay, I guess we'll do that. I think there are some hives I never made use of that I've discovered. Like there's one here. I guess this weapon's good for discovering caves. So it lights everything up. Alright, where's this hive? There's one beneath me. Right here. Not here. Somewhere around here. Here. Rawr, 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 rawr. Okay. Treasure bag. Honey. There's another hive over there. Ooh. Any caves? Yep. Caves? Oops, that's... I meant to go to the... Oh, we never reforged... Okay, totally forgot. I never made... I made the new tools. I forgot to reforge them. Just been using a vanilla, non-modified Nebula pickaxe. Any day now. Uh-huh. What's light got? Oh, 17% speed. That's probably pretty good, actually. Okay. I'll take it. Easy game. Okay. We need... Find... Oh. That's a life crystal. I was heading... we that's the one where we killed the dude. There's one over to the... further to the left. Ow. Ow. It seems like that's hurting me, but it's actually me hurting other things. Like that. Okay, this is the one. This one. We just murderized. So I gotta go over there. Oh, something attacking you through the wall and you can't do anything about it. Oh, that's tragic. So sorry to hear that, turtle. Ha. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Over here. Come get me. No trophy. You thought the Rod of Discord does damage? There's a cooldown. You get a debuff when you use it, and if you use it again while the debuff is on you, that's when you take damage. So a lot of time you see me just sit around and do nothing for a second. I'm waiting for the debuff. It's right here. This guy, Chaos State. So you can use it for free. It's just not too often. What's in here, precious? Oh, oh. Alright, where am I? Yeah, that was the hive I just passed. Wow, he's on, that's the blue one, whatever it is, cobalt, I guess. Yeah, I can hover forever too. Think you're special? Juked. Oh, damn it. There's another one down there. We're on the edge of the jungle. Ugh, ugh. Where's this thing? It's to my right. It's right there. Boom. So sneaky. Okay, I think the trophies are separate from the bags. Maybe they're not. I'm exploding because I'm super awesome. I have this super awesome time Omega enchant, which comes from the uber super duper kind of thing. Zoop. Perhaps I snip snap that thing. Whoa, careful! You almost dashed right into it. Alright, where am I going? To the right. Oh my god. I'm getting tag teamed. I'm so fast is like makes it harder to maneuver. There he is. I was like, is there? I wasn't sure if there was one in there. Is it in the honey? Yes. I'll just explode until I find it. Little explosion. I think that's one, even though nothing... I don't see anything when I hover. That's copper. Alright, where am I? Way over here. We gotta go down there. Down and to the right. It is a little bit freaky because my character, every time I explode, I make noises like I'm the one being hurt, not that I'm like dealing damage to other things. It's a little nerve-wracking, thinking I'm constantly taking damage. I mean, maybe I'm taking a little bit, but it's mostly exploding other people. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, straight down. Yeah, I'm just hitting like random thorns and stuff, which is causing explosions. Ow. To the right. Yeah, it is one. It just doesn't say anything on the map. Probably so you don't realize what it is the first time before you encounter it for reals. No, god damn it. No trophy. Don't really need this either. I guess we just make boss summon items now. Which takes stingers, honey, and you need honey block maybe? I might have to make more of those, we'll see. And also hive block, maybe? Probably some in here somewhere. Just haven't explored yet. Oh, what's that? What's that? Copper. Zing. Oh no, just hive, honey block, stinger. Okay. 5 honey block. See how many. I made some at some point. It's pretty easy to make more now with infinite water bucket. If I had some, it would be in here. Oh yeah, I got tons. I have been trashing the stingers. Hopefully I still have plenty. Alright, 11. That should be enough. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there... Should not be any hornets in here. I think I can get in here. Maybe because I'm not all the way zoomed out right now. It's, the game decided it wanted to cheat. Trophy! I got one! Okay, so... Besides the mask, there's the hive pack, which I think I have still. Bee gun, beekeeper, bee's knees, I got all those. Honeycomb I got, nectar I got, honey goggles I got, I think. Hive wand I got, the bee suit I got, bee nades I got. Bee wax I got, although I don't know if I'm going to list those. I guess I should. She drops them. Sparkling honey I got. The relic I got. Does Plantera become enraged? No, never has. Zing. Okay, so... Don't need extras. Queen bee. Oh, I already put the queen bee mask down there. It's already there. Yep. So the honey. Oh, the honeycomb I combined. Yeah, we need a new one. I combined that into the shark tooth. This thing. Warding stinger necklace. There's a hive pack. We might get an extra one, but I'll just check through my stuff now. I'm gonna go for an extra beekeeper because I'm gonna keep this one for its own armor frame thing. Bee gun. Yeah, we'd probably just get it opening these things. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Boom. Oh, doot, 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 doot. Pick it all up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, the mask is already there. I wonder, can you display things that aren't masks in here? Like accessories that have visual components? Like that, like the jetpack? No, it's got a mask icon. Okay. This. Make goggles. That's the B mount. Hive wand. The B. I did have the B suit. I could have grabbed that. I guess we'll just open until I get the whole thing. Where's my hat? There's a weapon. There's another weapon. There's the hat. Alright, what did I do on this one? Doesn't matter. I guess we'll do a 3x3. This guy's got a lot of stuff. Although there's some weapons too. 3 weapons. 2 weapons? 3 weapons? Hanging skeletons from the dungeons. Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea. Oops. Yep. Okay. How about some extra reach? Doop doop. Boop, bada beep doop, bada beep beep dap. Look at all this crap. I'm gonna put everything, I guess. Oh, that's a weapon. Uh-huh. Toss it on the ground. Nice job. So I still need a sword. Look at all this nonsense. Yeah, maybe the beeswax. Wait, this is this makes the armor, right? This is not something you get from this only drops from the boss. I still need the nectar, which is a pet. And the beekeeper sword. Queen bee, you got too much crap. There it is. Beekeeper. Boom. Okay, so things I haven't put up here are bee wax and bottled honey. Could be 2 extra things. And why not? 100% completion. Well, the bottle honey you can get in other places, but the beeswax is required. Maybe I'll put if I'm doing stuff crafted from boss drops, I'll put the armor set here if there's room next to all the Crimtane and Demonite stuff. What's this one? The flower. Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn. I think I might have that upstairs. Hey, we can do wall of flesh now. I've got a lot of beanades. There it is. Okay. Godly. Nice. Technically, don't have this anymore because it got combined. Extra sword for our armor stand, whatever's. Okay, just don't stack that, or that, or that. You got an extra pair of goggles. Did I put the goggles there? Woo. Yeah, goggles are there. Okay. B is complete. Oh, we gotta... Oh man, Wall of Flesh is gonna be such a pain in the ass to farm the voodoo dolls. But that's next. We gotta kill it till we get the trophy, and then we can check. Unless, I don't think I already have it. Nope. I complete B, yep. This one I'm missing a mask and a pet or whatever is missing there. This one we're missing just the mask. And then just crafting all these, just a matter of actually crafting them, no big deal. No big deal. Queen bee, that's way too many items. Alright. This is a mount. Boop, I guess that's the second one then. I have two. Missing a pet. Is that what that is? Yeah. Something. Oh, am I missing a item frame I need? I'll have to look at it again. Alright, we'll do solar eruption percent. Our current speed record was here, but it's been a long time since I've killed Wall of Flesh down here. So it's probably going to be slightly faster. We always started here. That's my fastest kill. With whatever I had at that point. I don't remember. Alley-oop. Slightly faster. Yep. See if the guide insta-respawns or something. Yo. Yo. Oh, I guess we can look for extra... Oh, I'm not wearing the boots anymore. That's right. I'm no longer lava immune. Oh, right. Damn, and I don't walk on water either. Okay, that's different. Huh. It's really a pain in the butt to farm the voodoo dolls. Probably should do it in the other world, to be honest. Blink root? Oh, that's true. They're not blinking though. Do I still get... I just don't get the seeds? Oh yeah, I just don't get the seeds. Okay, yeah. Guess that's kind of worth it. Alright, I guess we come back. Let's try to just fill out the rest of the stuff I got. We got a treasure bag now. Zing! Okay, so there's that. And that. Shop. Flip. Demonite bricks look like blueberries. Living fire block. Did he drop that? No. Apparently not. What did I come over here to look for? The treasure bag, got the goat skull thing. Oh, I had to put the different spawning items back in here. That's what I was gonna do. Then we can check breaker sword. I guess an own hammer. Clockwork assault rifle. Laser rifle is magic. I think. Laser rifle. Firecracker. Okay, that's 4 weapons. Got the goat skull. We need the emblems. We need an own hammer. Then there's wall of flesh mask. Already took down there. The demon heart accessory. The trophy, which I don't got. And treasure bag, which I got. Okay, four accessories. Whoop, 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 whoop. Demon heart. I don't even remember what that does. Does I even has it? Is it? Oh, maybe it's a pet. Oh, that. Oh, that's the item that I'm going to get that from a new character zone. That's what gives me the extra thing. Yeah. I would have to make a new character. All right, we'll just forget about that one. That one doesn't matter. I'm wearing it or whatever. Okay, fine. So the 4 emblems. Just don't use the warding one. Well, whatever, who cares? I've only got the one warrior one. I guess I turned it into something else, or is it in my... Yeah, I guess I did, huh? Okay, technically we're missing one there. I guess I could get it if I really wanted. Dude, this pickaxe is fast. Oh wow, I don't have trophy yet. It'll go right. I'll put a placeholder for it. It goes right here. Treasure bag. Okay, so we've got own hammer is a weapon, and there's 4 other weapons, 5 weapon rack things. And then 4 accessories. I guess I'll leave an empty spot for the demon heart if I ever decide to go after that, and the goat skull. So 6. Oh, we're gonna run out of room. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. I planned it. Planned it that way. Okay, missing the warrior one. Plus the trophy. No guide. Okay, Eater of Worlds, I'm missing something? Somebody said. The Eater's Bone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's an extra thing. The rare pet. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's this down here? That's Queen Slime? I don't know what this one is. Is that Destroyer? Oh, yeah. Destroyer. Guess that's all I have for the hard mode ones so far. Retinazor. Come on, guide. Let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, he's here. Why is it so dark? What's that about? Okay, so that's the previous record. I think we can probably beat it. This is giving me life regen. I'm gonna do SDMG as soon as the life is capped out. SDMG with Vortex stealth bonus. God damn it. God damn it. Not immune to lava. Feels bad. Stealth. Agent online. Alright, here we go. No buffs or anything. Just, it's whatevs. Oh my god. Doesn't change. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. God damn it. How did I lose so much health so fast? What was that? All right, give me the health regen again. What the hell? Why is lava dangerous? I don't get it. Oh, ah. No trophy. The tridents? Yeah, the tridents are ridiculous, huh? What was I missing from him? Just the trophy? Oh, and an emblem. Hey, you got the right one. Awesome. Kevin the guy does a run. Fortunately, Kevin, I am out of voodoo dolls. There. So now we're missing the thing I need a new character to get. And the actual trophy. I guess we can craft all that garbage. That's straightforward enough. Illuminant slime banner. Doesn't want to stack. Demonite brick. Okay. I've been live 3 hours. So I'm gonna take a break to get a snack. And then we'll craft up the remaining stuff for the pre-hard mode stuff. And then after that, I don't have the rest of it designed, so we'll probably like kill Moonlord or something boring. I might get attacked in here. I'm not sure. I'll summon a pet. There, the pet will protect me. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Get your snacks. How's the bestiary looking? It's like 88 or something. 88.7. We need to, one thing I need to do is extend my Crimson lower. And we'll do that as well today. So I can get the Cavern Crimson creatures in hard mode. All right, be right back. All right. So, let's get that. Let's get the heart thing we're missing for the extra accessory slot from Wall of Flesh. This one need to make a new world. New Thicket of the Lilith. Wall flesh thing. Get. Small world. Master. I still need. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to worry about Brain of Cthulhu. If I want to, like, summon the brain easily with orbs, I'll just make a large Crimson World. Oh, aren't there, like, special seeds that will give you, like, 100% Crimson or 100% Corruption worlds? Things like that? That might be useful for farming things. Wall flesh thing get. Alright, so this is spawn point. I need a chest. Let's go look for one. Might also look for master sword spawns eventually. There will be chests down here. There's one. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello. Probably need the background gone. I don't know. I think that, yeah, that's probably how that works. Where'd that guy go? Oh no, don't chase me. No. Shoot. He exploded. God damn it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What is that little guy? It's a gnome. You have to trick him into the sunlight, and he'll turn into a statue, and then you can place him, and it increases luck in the area. This is a fairly extensive underground thingy. Any more gnomes? I don't really care that much. Alright, whatever. Oh, right there. Hey, buddy. Over here. Haha! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Garden gnome. Okay. Okay, so, don't lose this Mr. Expendable guy that's gonna borrow this stuff. He's gonna have one less than this, I guess. Hey! Sure, regen, why not? Night owl. Cell phone. Oh, it'll be a good idea to get to the ocean. Oh, I guess we need a voodoo doll, don't we? I'll have to get one. Why am I getting naked? I'm not naked. Got a cape on. Okay. Shine potion. Sure, why not? That's probably good. Some torches, maybe. Yeah, don't lose that stuff. A mount. No. No mount. Well, yeah, why not? Oh, and a hook? Yeah, a hook could be important. It doesn't need this stuff, though. Look at this noob. Loot all. Bubbles. Oh, because there's no cosmetic thing suppressing the sound. It's like, why have I not been getting that sound the whole time? That's really weird. Splash. Dang, you need a chisel, don't you? Or the rocket launcher. Look how slow this is. Pathetic. Maybe I'll get a mining potion or something. In fact, I think I trashed a mining potion just a minute ago. Dig a little slower, why don't you? That was really slow. Oh, I probably should have got the boots for lava immunity. There's not going to be... I guess I can just sit on my, broom. And we're there. Ow. Whoa, Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh, that's better. Silence. What's this? Something. Not sure. Alright, Voodoo Doll. Show yourself. Why is your health so low? What's low? What's that mean? You don't play with 100 health? I thought that's how everybody played. I seem to be doing pretty good, so I don't know. What was a minecart? Minecart track. Go on, demons. I need a voodoo doll, please. Could you not... Could I have just given the new character a treasure bag? I guess so. I didn't think of that at the time, and I don't have an extra treasure bag now. That might have worked, yeah. Oh, you got a German keyboard. Oh! Pay attention. Barrel bite. I hears you don't have a voodoo doll though. Those are gonna do a lot of damage though. If I get hit by them. Boo! Dive bomb slime. Wonder what my movement speed caps out to. 401. No, that's damage per second. 84. It should be 88, right? That's how fast you need to go back in time. Yeah, the rocket boot sound effect gets old fast. Okay. Hello? Loud in a bottle. Obsidian skin potion. Oh, that's actually useful. Okay, found a demon. No voodoo doll. Is there a way to improve the chance of getting a guide voodoo doll? I don't know of one. There is one. Oh, there we go. Don't. Okay. Ooh, so zippy. I gotta be careful teleporting too fast with this character. I will just kill myself in 2 teleports. Seems like, I guess it just takes so long to develop the land bridge. The first time you kill a wall of flesh and you're doing other stuff down here, I'm always swimming in millions of voodoo dolls, but when I'm actually looking for them late game, it seems impossible to find them. Don't really have to go all the way to the right. I'm just going to obliterate Mr. Wall of Flesh. And buff. I'm invisible. And he's toast. Alright. Bam! Demon Heart. Okay, that's not... You don't need this crap. Oh! I have no weapon! Wasn't paying attention. And I have no life either. I just took off my armor. Crap. I have no pickaxe. I have a broom. I'll be up here. Okay, let's put that back on for a second. My weapons are in there. Okay, I'll be up here. I have bombs. Oh. They're not gonna do too much. Maybe I can't... Oh, I can make a pit, though, and, like, lead them into the pit. That's more useful than killing them. I just need them to leave me alone. Pro strats, big brain. Glorified bullets. I guess these are my torches too. That's it. Because I'm gonna delete the character. All right. Loot all. Where's my shell? Oh, I couldn't fit it, I guess. That goes there. That goes there. Hooray. Good, good. Got everything back. This goes here. My potion. My other potion. Be-do-da-do-dee-do-da-do. Okay, that's it. We're done with this world. Hooray. Nope. Close menu. Save and exit. Single player. Pawn. Sacrifice. Trashed. Wall flesh thing get. Trash. All right. Boom. Still don't have the trophy, which stinks, but one thing at a time. We also need mask, pet, or something's missing there. I forget what. It's probably a pet, something like that. Maybe we'll go look for mushrooms in my Crimson world. Alternatively, instead of doing that, I could just make a large Crimson world and just summon it from breaking stuff. Umbrella. Damaged umbrella. Wow, new item. Amazing. Large drunk world. I haven't done any of this. I've never actually made any of the special seeds. Do do do. Why don't you build Zenith? I don't have all the items yet. I'm missing the Star Wrath Fury thing and Influx Waiver. Huh. On the Drunk World, all the ore variants spawn. That would be useful for getting all the different armor sets and stuff. Mostly, I just want a ton of Crimson. Still wish you could see the ore type at the start. Yeah. True. Drunk worlds have huge evil biomes. Alright. So I put in the seed or I put in Drunk World Gen? Alright, I guess we can do that. I need mushrooms of both types. Orb to break shadow orbs. Or both. It's the wiki lists 2 different seeds for Drunk World. Oh no, wait, they're the same, just with different. One has a 0. So you can leave that 0 out, I guess. What do I put? Random? Doesn't matter. The Bank of Kindness. Muddy Cove of Suffering. Zub, 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 zub. Whoa, look at all these numbers. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going crazy. It's like it's drunk. This isn't binary. What are you talking about? How do people find these things? I assume they release them. Either covertly or overtly. Whoa, 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 barrel. Oh, look at that icon. Cool. Hey there. Wanna party? Don't have that. Wow, stacks to 99? Woo! All right, it's celebration time. Woo! Wait, what happened to my... Where'd the confetti gun go? Did I drop it? Excuse me, have you seen a confetti gun? It was here. What do you mean it's a consumable? It fires confetti. Why is it consumable? Because of the drunk world? Oh. It didn't shoot any confetti, though. That's weird. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's go find all the stuff. You gotta time it like perfectly. There we go. Or just hold down the jump button. Alright, what are we doing here? We're looking for... Not these stupid trees, that's for sure. That's a lot of trees. Yo, where's... I was told there'd be corruption. Somebody lied to me. More trees. Hello? Whoa. The This one's dead. Rip. Oh, here we go. Island. Okay, we need mushrooms. That's weird. Crisscrosses. Rip. Meow. 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 Oh, look at all this crap. Is this what I was missing? Jagged panic neck. Huh. Jagged panic necklace. Oh, that's no wonder. That's from the orbs. I'm like, wait a second. That's not in my boss drop area thing. That's because it's not a boss drop. I've already got them all, I think, but I'll keep one of each just in case I'm missing one. Plus, obviously, pogo stick, very important. That's not important. Rope, important. Musket balls, actually useful. Copper ore can be used. Okay. Summons a cloud to rain blood on your foes. Okay. I think that's all of them, unless... Guess there's a lot of tissues and stuff on the ground. What's this on the map right there? Oh, it's probably a demon altar? No, it's just a pot. Music is pretty spoopy. Is there an additional one over here? No, these are just altars. Should have taken the main route out. That's when I went down. I guess if I need to summon more, it's probably faster just do it this way instead of trying to farm mushrooms and spines. Although I don't know if this world is any faster, probably just make it normal large. Unless I can get a world that's 100% crimson with a custom thing. That's the ocean. It's got one of these. Don't care. It was at the other edge of the world, so I guess we can do it this way. Celebration Mark 10. Choose Crimson. What's that do specifically? Oh, jellyfish necklace. How many trees? Terraria Otherworld, the concept was cool. What was cool about it? The only thing they ever released was like a tiny little demo clip. It wasn't even a full trailer. They had like swinging on grappling hooks. That's the only thing I remember. Besides that, it just had a slightly different art style. All right. Oh, it still counts the 3 even though they're different creatures. Interesting. It just matters the one you finish on. What do you know? Alright, I guess we end up with stuff in the void storage, that's fine. Oh, we also have the torch thing. It changed my torches into... Biome... No, I have Crimson Torch, never mind. Never mind. jungle right there. Screams echo around. Yeah, the screams of this worm. Oh no, a meteorite. Did I get the bag? Got another trophy. Woo. Splat. All right. That's it. Okay. We'll see if we got the stuff. Ba-da-da-boo. Muddy Cove of Suffering. Trash. Wanton tree slaughter. I think I already did the worm in that one. Trash. Crimson Farm. I don't think there. Oh, this is my. I did the old one's army. I did build a little bit there. All right, I'll keep that for a little bit, but probably destroy it eventually. Shop. See a drop. Equipable. Vanity. Jellyfish necklace. Nice. This is technically ammo, but not really using it right now. Pogo stick. That's a mount. I suppose I should auto stack a lot of this garbage. Blup. And then we can access void storage. Loot all. Oop, Oh, okay. It took the guns. I was too close to the gun box. Oops. Muskets. Trash, trash. All right, that's empty. Let's go ahead and actually stack again. Stack, 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 stacks. Do nothing. Sort. Okay, we don't need that many under... Oh, I guess I need to sell stuff, though. Inventory full. Actually, some of this stuff I don't want to sell. Stack, stack, stack. Nothing stacking. Stack. Why does nothing stack? Do I really not have jellyfish statues? That doesn't sound right. The Crimson Heart. I got one. Vanity. Necklace guy. I have multiple. Okay. Fork. I have multiple. Bilethorn magic. Oh, I actually don't have that. New item get. A bunch of duplicates in there. Ball of hurt. New item get. Wow. It's like Christmas. The fork. Multiple. Band of star power. Definitely have those. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell. Sell, sell. 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 Sell, sell. Stack that. Okay, let's see if we got anything new. Probably didn't. We are missing whatever goes there, whatever goes there. This is a bone wand thing. It's a pet. Nope. Great. Here we're missing, I don't remember. Zip. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. Really? It was a master world, right? Huh. Well. Rip. Got an extra trophy, I guess. %, yeah. It will take a while to get them. All right, what we can do is we can do the craftable stuff. That's pretty straightforward. Something tells me we'll have enough. Could make some house out of crimtane bricks. Got tons of ore. Like a stupid amount of ore. Mr. Brain. Oh yeah, true. Okie doke. So there's This is for the things crafted from the thing the guy drops. Category of the trophy room, not the armor stand or weapon rack section. Easy mistake to make. I guess I should start at the top. Fisher of Souls. Demon Bow. War Axe of the Night. Light's Bane. There's, I'm missing a material for one of the armor sets. Takes cloth, I think. Malaise. I do not have inventory space for all this crap. I am questioning if my trophy room has room for it. Maybe it does. We're missing the pick, the hammer, the flail, the yo-yo. Oh, this one's got a flail too? And a yo-yo. This one, no yo. Oh, wait, this one, yo-yo, no flail. Yeah, the obsidian one, whatever that is. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to come back for that. Okay, let's double check with the guide. This set right here. I'm not. These don't count because they come from a variety of places. Silk, obsidian. All right, so that's 3 more items. If I put the other stuff away, I would have room. Yep. All right. You know what a super evil thing would be? Is if size modifiers, like for legendary, I guess not everything can have the size modifier, can it? Oh yeah, okay, so never mind. I was thinking like, what if the size modifier made it bigger in the armor rack, so it looks bigger on the wall, and then you're like, oh, I gotta reforge everything legendary. That's gonna take forever, but not everything can have plus size, so never mind. This has the same set. Okay, I did all that. You get the flail from the orbs, yeah. You don't get a spear from corruption stuff? Well, when the game first came out, spears didn't exist. They were just swords. From what I remember anyway. I don't remember there being spears back then. Alright, so I've done everything but the silk and obsidian one. So we'll make it out of that. So I need silk. Obsidian used to be in here. There it is. Okay, so if I put it in the box, I'll have room. Minion set. I've never used or made this set. Okay. There we go. All that stuff gotta go on the wall. Just for parity's sake? I don't know if they need parity. It gives you a reason to decide between one or the other. Like, I really want to use spears. I'm going this. Okay, so we've got 3 armor sets. Inventory is quite full. I can't even hold both of these things. My idea was to put the one that's made from either one in the middle. Okay, and then we've got, besides that, 7. No, 7 and 8. This one has an extra one. Because it gets the flail. Huh? Dang it, Bobby. Can you place things straight, please? Boom, 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 boom. If it's here, 1, 2, 3, 4, goes all the way over there. We're gonna spread it out. If it's, where did I start this one? Here. Okay. Then could you, yeah, these can be closer together. So this one's right in the middle. I guess it would be right here. Whoa. Kinda dark. Slightly dark up here. Oh, you know what? These weapon frames might not be facing the right way. I forgot all about that. Oh, no, maybe that thing is huge. Yeah, that one's wrong. Okay, I gotta be facing... Oops. That way? Left? That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. Yeah, I think we need a little bit extra light up here. These things, it's a little bit too dark. Can't quite see what they are. Okay, that's done. We're still missing Wall of Flesh, pet, the low drop rate pet for, or not Wall of Flesh, Eater of Worlds, Brain of Cthulhu, those two pets, and then the trophy for Wall of Flesh, and then this will be done. 100%. Do I have extra light sources up in this thing? I do. Maybe some candles. These are inverted. It won't go on here. This doesn't work. Alright. That'll do for now. Put that away now. Put it away now. So I guess if I want to get their stuff, we just need to make like new worlds over and over again. Till I get them out. Let me look at the I guess I've got all these tabs open for the different bosses. I can close a lot of them. Do we 100%ed? So Isle of Cthulhu's done. Eater of Worlds, we need the Eater's Bone. And Brain of Cthulhu, we need Bone Rattle. Skeletron. Dunskies. Queen Bee Dunskies. And then Wall of Flesh, I just need the trophy. I don't need a page open for that. Mm-hmm. Do they oh yeah, I need the masks too. Masks as well. So I think by far the fastest way to spawn that is to just make new world instead of trying to farm the mushrooms or whatnot. What is that doing there? Yeah, that's right. So we need the mask as well. Mask, rare pet, rare mask, rare pet, trophy. This, I don't think I'm gonna spawn. I'm not gonna farm the voodoo dolls on stream because that is just super slow and super boring. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'll have to do it, but it's just gonna be boring as hell. So I'll like watch a movie or something. All right, new world. We'll take a large corruption world, please. Distant dream of boots. The biosphere of the prism. Yard of compassion. Here we go. That's more like it. Hovel of disappointment. Am I watching anything interesting? Not really. Nothing new anyway. Waiting on Dexter season 9 to hopefully remove the like to unjump the shark. We can only hope. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Scott Buck is not involved. The original executive producer is involved, so that's a good sign. Hovel of disappointment. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. Are you kidding? Where's the thing? Hey. The hell is this? What is this? This world generation. All right, here we go. Yes. There was one under there. Just couldn't see it. Oh, I'm going to be digging a lot. No, I don't want that one. Let's put the chisel on. Okay, we need the mask and the rare pet. Didn't get either, of course. I did get a trophy again. There is no escape. Boom. Oh, I got it. I got one of them. The Eater's Bone. Someone's a baby eater of souls. Little guy. I prefer my cat on a broom. Sorry. Sorry, eater guy. Okay, so now I need just the mask. Progress, look at that. Unbelievable. Actually accomplished something. Is Death Stranding worth getting? I don't know if it's any good without, like, a large player base. Because I don't know if you're going to experience all the, like, the emergent gameplay stuff of, like, running into other people's roads and zip lines and stuff. Which is, like, the entire point of the game. Because the story is... not why I would be playing a game like that. Kojima's story is, not his strong point, in my opinion. Mechanics are his strong point. The cat is from a Halloween goodie, but yeah, I gotta... So you get, if you successfully complete the Pumpkin Moon, you get a Halloween day the next day, and you can get, like, trick-or-treat stuff from killing monsters and stuff. So I got a Halloween bag, and I got that pet. Oh, look at this, 2 for 1. There is no escape. It's the lucky one, right? Yeah, well. I've got a, they're not supposed to tell you this, but whatever. I've got a streamer EXE version that, like, gives me different stuff. And it only actually, it pays attention to when I'm actually streaming. I don't actually get good luck if I'm not streaming. Which kind of sucks. Are you gonna try a tunnel underground? No, it's not gonna work, son. Okay. It is clear, though, that this is by far the superior method compared to spawning the, or farming the spawnable items. It was way faster. Oh yeah, try to turn around. Try it. Try it. This boss, I think, is probably the most innovative thing this game has ever done. They never really topped this boss. Shadow Orb. Give me the stupid cosmetic mask. Jerk. Alright, that's the end of that one. I think. Might be another one. Can you get dev sets before hard mode? I'm not even sure. I don't know that I've ever seen one. What is that? Oh, just like copper or something? Dumb. They used to be way more common. When they first introduced the dev sets, it was like every boss would give you one. You're just drowning in dev sets. And then they made it, like, really rare for some reason. Look at all this crap. Riving remains. Hey, we got it. We're done with corruption. Yay. Screw you, corruption world. You're getting deleted. Hovel of disappointment. You will disappoint us no more. That wasn't so bad. I thought that would be super like slow and grindy to try to get those. Okay. Eater of Worlds or Souls or whatever the hell his name is. Finished. So we'll do the same thing with Crimson. That was pretty good. Got an extra trophy. Very good. Ton of ore. I guess I could build something out of the bricks with all the ore. Summons the Eater of Worms. Some torches. Shadow orb, whatever. Trash, trash. Stack. Oh, and I think there's something in here. Trash and trash. Backing up world file. Zisteau. New world. Larch. Master. Crimson. World of jellyfish. The fresh source. Farm of jealousy. The grumpy planet. I like that one. Large Master Crimson. Let's go. We need a rattle and a mask. Any day now. How do I find the motivation to 100% this game? I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna 100% it. That's ridiculous. This is fun for now. If it gets like too grindy and slow, I'll probably stop. What the hell is this? Spit down. Explosion. Where's your eyeballs? Okay. Just break it from a distance with my extreme range. The hell did he go? Oh, here. Okay. That was not terribly extensive. We should have probably 3 different ones. At least 1 on each side and 2 on this side, maybe. 2 on one side. Hopefully. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's the beach. Nothing. Life crystal. What's that right there? Oh, just a chest thing. Barrel or whatever they're called, pots. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Maybe that's it. Okay. Next. Spow. Oh, that might be it. Uh-oh. This is the non-jungle side. There is probably a one at the end. Close to the ocean. Yeah, here we go. Meow. Hey, got the bone rattle. One item to go. Progress. Looks like one down there. Oh, there's. Oh, look at this. I didn't just delete the treasure bag. No, it's up here. Okay. Okay. Trying to be real careful not to delete the wrong things. Might have to make another world, damn it. Yep. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Okay. Fourth Crimson.
That's just prime.
Thanks XG for the sub. Nope. Come on. Okay, it's unlikely we find enough of these things to want to summon it one more time, which means I need another world. Unless it's up there, now that's where we came in. Dang it. Huh. That dungeon's really far over. It's right next to the ocean. Well. One more time, we go again. It's not thunder? Thanks, hello. Hello. That was Grumpy Planet. Deleted. My brain is starting to melt into a sludge. Dungeon Guardian drop? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Forgot about that. I'll try it on the next one. Although, I've never fought that guy, so I don't know exactly. I think he's, like, super fast. But I'm also super fast. Maybe I can do it. The Fold of Creepers. No Zenith? I don't have all the items yet. Roar! Stretch and snack bake? No! When I finish this guy, this brain fella, then it's stretch time. Oh, how much life does it have? Why not make the boss summon? Because this is way faster than farming mushrooms. And the, like the rotten meat and stuff. So I have to hit it 10,000 times? Yikes, no thanks.
That's just prime.
I guess I would get out the chain gun, right? That's a job for the chain gun, the fastest item in the game. I might do it at some point, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. And I can do that on any world at any time. Is this 2 intersecting? It is. That's weird. Oh, crazy. Stuck. Yeah, trophy. Didn't get it. Again. The drop I'm looking for? Yeah, it's a pet. Oh no, sorry, not the. I got the pet already. It's this thing, baby face monster. I'm looking for the mask. I was originally getting. I was looking for both, and I got the pet. Where's the tunnely thing? There it is. Another rattle. Looks like there might be one farther down. There is. Gonna make some. I'm not selling the ore. If anything, I'll build something out of it. I could, I guess, but it's not that much money. I mean, how much money am I really gonna make? A few platinum? Is that even worth the effort of carting it to the NPC to sell it? And like clicking the buttons? I don't know about that. That was 2. Oh, I guess they both overlapped in the exact same spot. I don't think I got double the orbs though. We armor pen? Why? How is armor pen gonna help against 10,000 armor? What possible use is that gonna be? The way I've seen people do that fight in the past involves using a minecart track with boosters, so you're just on autopilot. And you use like a summon to hit him, more or less. So you just AFK and wait for it to finish. What's going on? Oh, that's not a... That's a normal cave. Crit is better. I don't really know how crit works. There's no crit damage. Like, you can't scale crit damage. You can just scale crit chance, which makes it exactly like flat damage, as far as I'm aware. Are you implying that the crit damage is not affected by armor? Is that what you're saying? Oh, 2 for critical hits. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna do that, I'm just going to try to set up some kind of minecart track and use. If you use summons that, like, if I had a bunch of summons that could hit him super fast, that's probably the way to do it, right? Because your armor doesn't matter, so I don't care about using a summon armor set. Could also use sentries, I guess. depending on how fast they hit. I mean, I could use chain gun with chlorified bullets. That would be fast, but prefer to have some kind of autopilot for that kind of thing. I mean, it is a cheese boss, so I'm going to attack it with its own medicine when I give it cheese right back. I think that would be my strategy. Okay, the mask. Dump, dump, beep, bump, bump, beep, boop. Beep, boop, bump, bump. Pink stone, nice. That's it? Wow, really? Okay, 2. The other world had 4, although I guess this was supposed to be 2. It's supposed to have 3. RIP! Single player, delete world, the fold of creepers. Okay, Crimson World number 3. The Tasty Lair. The Bagnax? But you gotta be super close to him. How do you do that without getting hit? That seems kind of risky. What swords do I need? The Star Wrath thing, the Moonlord one, and the Flying Saucer one. The influx waiver or something, whatever it's called. The Tasty Lair. we got a double again? Wow. Weird, wild stuff. Hmm. A lot of them right here. All right, this is the one. Boom! Nope, not the one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make something out of this ore. I have a ton of it. I assume it makes some brick, some version of some brick thing. Not sure what it looks like. I don't know that I've ever really built with it. Maybe I have before. I just forget. I don't remember. Trash. Brain in a jar. I've already got a couple of those. Here we go. Boom. Nope. Okay. Oh my gosh. Looks like it duplicated the orbages more effectively this time. Is a double one again. Ah, ooh, ah. Okay, here we go. Did I delete it? What happened to it? Oh. Did I delete it? I was like deleting stuff. Maybe I've done too many things. Did I delete the bag? Or is it on the ground somewhere? Might be in the ground. Oh yeah, void bag, right? Ah. All right, here we go. Hup. Nope. Where's your eyeballs? All right, here we go. Boom. Nope. Got a little block there. There's... Oh, wow. A lot of orbages on this guy. Why cannot I move side? Is my hand like not on the keyboard right? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've killed too many of these things. My brain is just going numb. Hup. Nope. Did I get all the ones over here? Think so. How rare is Matt? This is like 10% or 5% or something. Fairly rare. Okay, here we go. Boom. No, damn it. What's it do for you? It's gonna go on a hat rack in my trophy room. That's what it's gonna do for me. Is this a triple one? This might be a triple one. I think it is. That might be it for the whole world. Yeah, it's a triple. Wow. Well. Another one. Oh my gosh. Jackpot. Goddamn rattle. I had like 5 of those things and still no mask. Alright, this is the one. It's not the one. I lied. After this one item, I just need a Wall of Flesh trophy, and then I'll have all of the pre-hard mode bosses finished, which is like a third of all the bosses. We'll have to farm the Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon stuff. Those guys are really easy to summon, so I'm not worried about farming those. This is a bit grindy. The hard mode bosses are a little bit easier to get summon items together for. I mean, there's still going to be some grindiness because we got to kill them a bunch of times to make sure we get the stuff. But weirdly, the super early bosses are the painest to actually spawn. The biggest pain. Painest? That's not a word. I think I was going to say, like, biggest pain in the butt or something, and my brain just spat out painest. What dungeon brick do you like? They're all fine. I haven't really built extensively with any of them. I don't really have a favorite. What's that quill board dungeon in the what's that gigantic zone? The starter zone for Horde. That's what that background reminds me of. With all the vines and stuff. The giant vines. Boop ba doop. Boop ba doop. Oh yeah, Razor. Yeah, Razor something. Exactly, Razor something. There's Razor Fen Downs and Razor. There's two of them. At least two. Razor Fen Mall, or no, it's not Mall. That's Ogres. Razor Fen some. Razor Fen something. All right, that's it. World number 3 in the books. Crawl. That's right. Crawl and Razorfen Digibash. Single player. Me. The Tasty Lair. Delete. New world. Guess what? Large Master Crimson. Cold Nest of Crimtane. The Base of Evil. Swamp of Crimtane. They know what I'm after. Crimtane. Maybe they're reading my inventory. Prickly Plaza of Tin. There we go. Crawl and Downs. There are floating islands in the sky. Where else would they be? If they're floating. Could have just said, there are floating islands. Underwater. No. Ridiculous. That would obviously be a giant turtle. Not a real island. The Prickly Plaza of Tin. Here we go. World number 4. Is this going to be the world? Is it going to happen? That is a big desert. Wow. That is not what we're looking for. This is... Alright, this is the one. For reals. Boom! See? I told you. Easy. You just have to call your shot. That's it. Call your shot. That's all it takes. All right, let's get the hell out of here. For fun, let's try the dungeon guy. I can fight him up in the air, right? I'm sort of concerned of how I'm gonna summon him without getting trapped and getting smashed. Okay, save that, trash that, move that, trash that, trash that, trash that. Only ended up farming like 6,000 Crimtane ore along the way. And 1,500 tissue samples, no big deal. You can find, yeah, I know I can find him in the air, but I have to enter the dungeon to summon him, and then I have to get out of the dungeon, so presumably I have to go past him to get out. I suppose I should probably dig my way out first. Like strip off the top of the dungeon to make that a bit easier. I just want to see how fast he is, basically. I don't expect to beat him, I just want to see how fast he is. See if the starboard is a useful item to fight him with. This is the wrong side, I guess, because that's jungle. He spawns underneath. Oh, okay. I don't want to use all my chlorophyte ammo. So I guess it's Meowmere. I could wait, I could use that one hammer that has homing. Or I could just summon there. Easy. And this thing. Chunk. I'm in your base. Taking your stuff. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, buddy? Hmm? Look at me. All your stuff. I'm in your base. I bet you're upset about that. Hello? Hey, you upset about that? I'm way down here. Hello? Does he get upset about this? What's going on? Yoink. Hello? I have to be underground? I am underground. Oh, God. Does he not have a life bar? Like a boss life bar? Hello? Hey. Oh, there's two now? Wait a sec. I was too distracted looking at him. Okay, let's try that one more time. Was there 2? Yeah, I've killed a bunch of bosses, a bunch of brains, about 2 platinum worth of brains. You thought master? Oh, maybe there was 3. Yeah, I don't know. I've never fought this guy before. I'm just messing around. I am unaware. I wanted to make getting out more straightforward, like I can just fly straight up. Maybe it did spawn 3 each time. What am I standing on? Some platformy thing. Whoa! Alright. He's supposed to do a rap. Which he didn't do. I was too busy, like, smashing bookshelves. Oops. Alright, one more time. This time I'll actually fight him a little bit, maybe. I did survive a hit, that's pretty good. You heard the roar? Nonsense. It was in your head. You're hallucinating. You might want to see a doctor about that. Oh, I'm stuck on the. You see this little 3 You see this little 3 space thing? I was stuck under there. Are you gonna run away like immediately? I haven't actually fought him yet. I just want to see how fast he chases me. If I really wanted to fight him, I'd come back with, like, a different set of gear. Let's regen for a second. So we can survive 2 hits. I guess I would come back with, like, a rocket launcher and just blast my way in from a distance. Make it super open. There's this little, like, block right here. Whoop. Are they coming? Oh no, I want this one. Huh! Okay, ah! It's got 30,000 health. Somebody said it had 10,000. That's obviously not the master mode version. Okay, he's not very fast at all. I don't know if this is the fastest way to kill him. I don't know if he's got iframes. I don't want to use my chlorophyte necessarily. This is a super slow way. I should have brought that boomerang. Or just have more summons, I guess. Okay, he's got, still has 29,000 out of 29,000. I've taken like 500 health off. This would take forever. I can see why people use minecart tracks, not to avoid him, but just to, because it's so goddamn boring. You just set up an automatic thing and use summons like this. And if there's 2 more of them, I guess I only pulled 1 out, which I guess is okay, because it would be harder to avoid 3, because they wouldn't all follow me exactly the same. He doesn't do 3k damage. I survived hit. He probably does 300. Or something like that. Unless there's some mechanic where I can... Maybe my armor shields save me or something? A 1-hit buffer. I didn't see if I took damage. I think I took damage. I was like low health, I think, and then he finished me. Ugh. So boring. Okay, he's almost at 28,000. Aw, yeah. There. Boom. Done. Well, except for the Wall of Flesh trophy is last. So I emerged with a little bit of Crimtane. That's cool. Extra banner. Some cosmetics. Oops, that's a lantern. That's a banner. Brain in a jar. Forgot to put this trophy there. Okay, so... the fastest attacking thing I could get... probably Cell Staff. Beep, boom. We're up. That's the max I can do. I can do more sentries. This can probably, some of these can double up. The scarf can. Could also take a +1 summons thing. Oh, I do want this glove. We don't need these extra stats. They're worthless. Yep. Beedly-bop. Okay, and then... probably still the Rainbow Crystal Staff. Seems like it hits faster. So I got 2 of those, and I don't even know how many little Winion fellas. +1, so we start with 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, isn't there a set? Oh wait, hang on. What if I craft this super endgame one out of Luminite? Do I have enough Luminite laying around? 58? Oh, I'm not sure. It's not Nebula, it's Stardust. Is that enough? 16, 28. Yeah, it's enough. Nice. Meow. Okay, so this set gives me 4 additional ones. What do I think of the new stuff in Minecraft? I haven't, I have no idea. I haven't experienced any of it. Want to get this guy too? It's probably still the most minions I can get using this set, because I get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get 9 plus 2 sentries. Plus 10 with the thing. Hopefully that translates to more attacks per second. Oops. There we go. Plus this. Boom. Okay, let's give it a try. What was the world? Prickly Plaza of Tin? Yep. don't know if I want to fight him in the nighttime. I guess if the fight's gonna last a while, it's gonna end up being nighttime at some point. I wonder if I can evade him fast enough just on my broom to make it a little easier to move around. So I'm not always... all I have to do is Wazda. I don't have to like worry about boosting and holding spacebar and whatnot. Might not be fast enough. Whoa! Damn it! I went up and I was like, oh, he hasn't spawned. And then as I was falling, he came after me. And the inertia was too much to overcome. One more time. This way, buddy. Yeah, I'm smacking you right in the face. Smack. Owen's army. Well, I don't have 100% of the drops from that. We'll have to farm that eventually. How do you keep going to the correct ocean? Luck. Random chance. I did not bring the solar armor or the... I should carry around that berserker armor for the regen. The not the vampire, Viking one. Whatever it's called. Got him. Boom. Get him. It's an owl right there. He's gonna attack me. Save me. He's coming right for us. Got him. Alright, this time. It's go time. Yeah, they're attacking faster, I would say. My broom's not quite fast enough, though. Whoop! Don't touch me! La 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 la. Don't touch me! La 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 la. Don't touch me! Oh yeah, this is way faster. He's already at 28,000. Each of these little dudes is attaching a smaller version of that dude onto his face, which is periodically biting his face. Whee! $27,000. Oh, it's so fast. $26,000. Wow. My hand's gonna cramp up from flying in a circle. The only danger. Or I like lose concentration and he bumped into me once. This is practice for Daytime Empress. What bumped up? DPS is bumping up? Oh, I guess that's an important metric since we're doing 1 damage per hit, right? It's not exactly... I don't know if it's from my whip. I think it might be extra uptime from them being able to catch up to him or something. I don't know what did that. How good are the whips? They're good if you're a summon. They cover a pretty big area for like the moon, like the events where there's a ton of enemies everywhere. You can hit a bunch of stuff at once, and it focus fires your minions onto whatever you want to hit. Seven minutes. We've gone 3 minutes so far. How about this? I wonder if there's a cap or something. That didn't really boost my damage too much. Oh god. I'm worried he's gonna bump into me and that'll be it. Zoom. $18,000. Yeah, this is why people make minecart tracks, because this is very slow. Alright, my forearm is starting to cramp from flying in circles. How long can he keep it up without making a single mistake and then having to start over? Or rather, never doing it again? Doesn't really seem to be doing much. 13,000. Wow. It's working. Start flying clockwise. I don't think that's gonna help. Dude, the drop rate better be 100%. Technically, this guy's not a boss, so he doesn't even belong in the room. I'm just doing it as a bonus extra thing for fun, because that's what this is, fun. It's very fun. This thing we're doing. All right, we've been fighting for. I've been flying in a circle for 7 minutes. Arm cramping up. Ugh. 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 Like, I mean, seriously cramping up, not joking. Not a meme. Yeah, I know, Pet Summon, that's what we're gonna put in the thing. I'm gonna put it in an item frame. $9,000 health. Try this one. Oh, that's way slower. Woo! We've been fighting almost 10 minutes because my buff's about to run out and my DPS gonna diminish because I'm gonna lose a little fella. 7,000 health. Can I fly with my... I'm worried. No, I'm gonna screw that up. That's a bad idea. Thought about it. Bad idea. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Whoop. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Whoop. Oh my god, I almost screwed up right there. Almost flew right at him. I changed directions after falling past him. Almost there. Stand by. Please die. Please die. That'd be super. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Got like 2,000 health or something. 2,300. Does another 80 seconds or something. Just like a minute. Minute left. Please die. That'd be super. Thank you. Like 200 health? Please die. Just die. That'd be great. Just die. Or 1,000. I can't tell. I can't read it well enough. Whatever that number is. 600 or 60? No, he's got like 600 left. 200 maybe. It's hard to read. 25. GG. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty easy. There, that's what you get. This thing. And there's 2 more of those guys down there, right? Wow. Prickly cloth of tin. Deleted. Does another one spawn? I'm not sure. Don't care. What did I have? I forget now. Glove. Is that it? But there was stuff here. I guess I was using the chisel. Yeah, okay. Don't need the chisel right now. I'm assuming I put that back in here. Yep. Alright. Let's never do that again. So I need an extra item frame. There. Bonus item. Hasbro is putting the old cartoons on their YouTube. Oh, really? When's that happening? There's some Twitch channel called It's called like Transformers 24/7 or something like that I encounter every now and then. That all it does is stream cartoons 24/7. So they're probably like, well, people are going to be doing this crap, and we can't really stop them effectively. We may as well just put it on YouTube and control it a bit. Okay, now it's time for a little break. Holy crap. It's been 6 hours of stream, and I just killed this dude by flying in a circle for 12 minutes. I'll be right back. Get your snacks. All right. So, let's kill Moonlord. That'll be fun. Although to do that, I might need to do some other things like fishing. No, not yet, I guess. Not quite. Almost. We're getting there, though. Wow. Wow. Maybe we can just directly summon. You need 20 of each. Yeah, I could do a few that way. Stardust. I made the set. I made the summons. I haven't made the dragon stat, but I don't care about that too much at this point. Yeah. Why not? I think it's 20 each. It would be handy if that thing was closer. It would be nice if they, what I would really like them to upload, which they might not because it's a little more esoteric, I would like to see a nice quality, or at least decent quality versions of Zone and Victory and stuff. That'd be great. But that's like the least likely thing they'll do. They'll probably do all the more mainstream stuff first. Okay, so ammo should be good as is, I think. Just top it off. After that, I am out of bullets, but I have chlorophyte. Good to go. And it's raining. Of course it is. Lock and load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17, 20. All right. Okay, here we go. It's go time. Oh, I should have the ranger one on. Damn it. It's not gonna be in here, is it? Is it in here? No. Damn it. Crap. That's like a tiny bit more damage I can have. And buff. Cake. Bullets. Minions. Whoa! I guess you're supposed to try to kill the 3 parts all at once. That's the little one. Still doing damage though. Right back to the arena, as planned. All right, this one should be a little better. I got the trophy. How about that? Or did I already have that? I don't remember. Zoop. That's so I get the lock on the drop. See how I did that? Yep. That's why I got the trophy, because I brought it back to the gnome. The gnome. 2 minutes on rage. Endurance. Food. Food's kind of important. I'll probably redo that one. Oh, 1 minute now? Okay, let's redo these. And buff. Come on, catch up, Moonlord. Catch up. Get on my level. The hell am I? I can't even see my character because I'm invisible. I'm way up at the top of the screen. It's no good. How do you detach the thing he sticks on you? I think it just detaches on its own. I'm not sure. Easy game. What do we get? Junk. Pretty sure. Yeah, I already got the globe. I got all this stuff. The Meowmere minecart. I think that's new. Wowzers. That'll go in the trophy room. I'll keep a backup SDMG in case they patch in dual wielding. That'll be important to have. Or I guess I'm gonna want one for the trophy room, and I want to keep this one. Yeah, so I do want an extra one. Actually. All right, big money, big money, big money. Give me the sword that I don't have. Boom. Damn. Another Meowmere. I already get this? I think I already have that one. I do. Damn it. Well, I guess I need I'll keep a second one again for trophy room, and that one if I want to use magic. Yeah, it is a little bit of an RNG fest. Gotta do pillars after that. Don't know if I had the trophy or not. Let me go check. That might be new. No, it's not new. Of course not. Why'd it be new? I already had that. Yeah, it's a pretty good. All the stuff he drops is really good. Depending on how you're using it. Alright, I guess we gotta kill cultists, and then I gotta kill other stuff. Chow, pa-chow. I think I can go back to the other armor. For the defensive properties. Was it my piggy bank, I guess? The hell? God damn it. Stupid thing. Boom, boom, boom. Rip. Rip. I'm gonna put these away for the pillars. That is the Tundra House. Closest one. He killed, yeah, I killed a Dungeon Guardian like an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. It was super exciting. The battle of a lifetime. I'll never forget it. The most exhilarating moment of my life to date. Wow. Amazing. Oh, I only get one, right? Last time I killed these bozos, I came with a minion build. Yo, 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 yo. It's too bad it's hard to hit stuff with this sword. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the other one way better. I'm a yo-yo god. Hit him. That's all she wrote. Yeah, sword's no good. No good. Not in this situation, anyway. Woo. Maybe I should get Eventide out for killing the pillars super fast. Because it deletes them in like 2 seconds. Oopsie-daisy. Followed? Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Reminds you of the gun from Fifth Element. True. Kind of vaguely similar shape. Oh, that one had homing bullets too, didn't it? Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Nebula. Okay. Vortex last, always. It is the way. This is the way. Zoom over to where the banners are. Which is like right here. Oh my god. Come on, force. Let's go ahead and buff. Get some regen and armor. Sounds good. Oh yeah, these guys are super annoying to hit with this thing. They jump around too much. Through high ground, thanks for subbing. With that sub. Where'd he go? There it is. Found it. Brain suckler. That's all I got? Really? Brain suckler. Brain suckler. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's already there. Alright, whatever. Ba-dam. Two down, two to go. Uh, 27 hundo. Let's see. I guess we should make some bullets before I do anything else. Forgot to buy 4 extra bullets again, like always. Close enough. It's just a little bit too far to the left this time. I'm a little worried about that worm if I'm over the gap. I'm not sure how it treats platforms. Yeah, I know about the infinite ammo bag. The only reason I'm using a gun is because of chlorophyte bullets. There's several other ammos that do more damage. They're just not worth it. I mean, they're good, but for something like Moonlord, where you're trying to hit 3 very small targets that are moving around pretty fast. Kind of hard to have. You'll have higher damage when you do hit them. You just not as much uptime, so it ends up not being worth it. When I'm spending most of my effort is going into trying to dodge all the crap that he is spewing. Yeah, on trash mods, I just don't use the gun. I use this or Meow Mirror or whatever. Yo-yo. Draco Meyer Rider. Probably already have all these. Drake Schrawler. Already got that for sure. Schrawler. Hey. Draco Meyer Banner. Yup. Selenian. Yup. Meow, 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 meow. Is that what these are? Oh, it is. It's already here. Alright. Fine. One left. How am I not taking any damage? I'm not leaving the ground. I've got a damage shield that this armor generates. I've got some regen. I've got high armor. I got all the stuff. Whee! Mm-hmm. Can I go down now, please? Thank you. On zing. Oh, yeah, we need to swap out. It's in the piggy bank quickly. That thing on? Generate me some hearts. Oh, I don't need the weapon one. Ooh, shoot. No! Alright, I forgot to get all my potions out. Hopefully I don't need them. Woo! Help! Where is he? Ooh. Ow! Stop it! Oh. I was too busy. I was trying to find the target. I wasn't keeping close enough eye on the stuff chasing me. Damn it. I was not prepared. I forgot to get all the stuff out. Well, I can do three more. Let's make two more. Although I need to kill him at least three. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do three. I need to kill him at least 3 times. I've got at least 3 drops left to find. But okay, this time it's personal. Boo. Impending doom approaches. Oh, the rain stopped. That'll help. That's nice. Finally. Stealth bonus activated. Give me a target. Okay. Jump. Yeah, man. Oh, no, you don't. Where am I? I have no idea. I want to hit him in his stupid eyeball. Oh my. Oh! What the hell? I couldn't tell where I was. So it's like hard to avoid the laser beam if you don't know where you are. Wow, twice in a row. That sucks. Maybe I'm getting a little tired. That the battle with the Guardian guy wore me out. I don't need this glove. I should do this. Minor improvement. Alright. Stop screwing around. I've been boss farming for 7 hours. True. And buff. Cake. Buff that cake. Oh yeah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. There he comes. Spooskies. Can't catch me. At least it's dark up here. Take that, eyeball. Try to laser me. See what happens. Moonlord has been defeated. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Can't see. Open your eye. Open it. Open it. Oops. Run away. Fall. GG. Nori. Okay. Yeah, I got the trophy again. Why is this thing not working? Hello. Produce hearts. Did they stealth patch this in the last 2 days? Alright. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money! Yeah! I got an item I don't have. I'm not going to use it, but it's one of the cooler ones anyway. And I'm out of mana. Wow. Okay. I want, give me that other sword. Bam! Oh, I got a dev set. Cool. Something one of the staff or something ended up in void bag. I already got one. Oops. Meant to do that, to pick up this money. Food barbarians, tattered dragon wings, savage greaves, wild wolf spalders, horned helm. Well. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. Nope. Nope. Oh, I gotta die? Or did I took that off the wings? Oh, okay. Wow. An item. Okay, so we'll need that for the trophy room. Scuba lubba dooba lubba doop. Last prism. Meow, 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 meow. Still missing the sword, second sword, and a yo-yo. Did I keep an extra one of these star guys? That's a mount. Oh yeah, I guess I did. But don't. Okay, I think that's it for today. I'm a little bit tired. My forearm isn't what it once was after that guardian kill. Good progress. All the aside from the trophy of the wall of flesh, this is all done. All the pre-hard mode ones. So hooray. Man, I can't even talk. My throat's so dry. Yeah, time to end. Okay. See you in 2 days. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you later. See you when I see you. Stuff like that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye right now. Goodbye.